Так, че я вообще делал в прошлый раз, я забыл. Управление еще вспомнить, ага. Так. Я, наверное, нашел Колину, да, этому как раз таки. Видимо, да. Побежали тогда.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus. Who the woman is. One who looks like me. Why they want me dead.
Вот это я, конечно, Skyrim устроил.
When I catch him, he will talk.
Сходу прям.
For all the lives he's ruined.
Че продаем, че покупаем? Отстаньте от меня. Ай-яй-яй. Привет, это вам подарок, сражайтесь. Так, а вообще... эти кнопки, это не Зельда. Так. Изготовление, вместимость. Что у меня вообще осталось? Одежда для ловушек, для нитемета. Шкура кролика. Да, в принципе, недорого можно сделать так. Древесина. Угу. Кожа индика тоже можно сделать, в принципе. Угу. Блин, случайно сельку выпил. Телится у нас вверх.
Oh, useful.
Понятия не имею, зачем я собираю их. По-моему, там как раз шкура упала. Угу. слову. Река течет сверху вниз. Меня вообще ни разу не сдвигает. Ладно. Не продумали. Как бы вроде мелочь. Но доебаться-то надо.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Да куда ж ты? О, класс. Классно. Блин, прям под ногу залез ему. Как раз ему пушку сбил. Этой пушкой можно было его разворотить уже на изи. Ну ладно, куда меня откинет. Прям к костру, да ты издеваешься. Ладно, ладно, обойду. Уговорили. Здорово. Еще раз.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Нету на турецком аккаунте русской озвучки. Как я и говорил изначально. Где это вот эти мемы региональные? В каких-то играх типа есть, в каких-то нет. Ну, во второй части, скорее всего, есть озвучка. Я почти уверен. Там крокодильчики.
What made these flowers? And why?
Так, ну, надеюсь, часто я не сдохну. Да ты, да... Господи, какой ты душный уебан, а. Даже выстрелить не дает. Не играет в политику, ты говоришь? То есть, по-твоему, вот таким образом они не играют в политику, да? Когда они, блядь, наверное, одни из единственных, кто вообще магазин нахуй для русских выключили. Угу. Sony еще те уебки продажные. На 4 тоже не работает. А по-твоему 4 нету, что ли? Что на 5, что на 4 можно зайти в игру, там в DLS найти и так далее, только через менюшки самих игр. И то ты купить их в любом случае не сможешь. Ладно, надоело, пойдем нормально по пути просто. Угу. Да, здрасте, Некрон. Я что-то не это... Поздоровался, не поздоровался. Не обратил внимания. Это, блядь, что за... Понятно. Это деревенский кабан съебался. Я думаю, что за убер-кабан неубиваемый? Нифига себе. Че там за очереди такие? Жесть. О, и этот тоже, блядь, переименовался. Посмотрите на него. Любители попереименовываться. Ну зато лягух снова лягух. Теперь его официально можно назвать лягухом. Блядь, ну я хочу убить этого ублюдка. Ой. По-моему, я во что-то уперся. Мне надо как-то ему он туда попасть. О. Да ты задолбал, постой. Ох, нихуя себе. Дэмэджа вообще нету. Ну он, судя по всему, по левелу выше меня, да? 27-й, неудивительно, блин. Я нахрен 18-й, дерусь с 27-м. Еще бы он меня не убивал так быстро, и дэмэдж по нему был, ну. Да тебе-то что надо? Отстань. Сука. Ты куда детали запустил, дуралей? Так. Давайте вы тут за территорию с ним помахаетесь. Кто стреляет? Да я, блядь, застрял в чем-то. Кактусы нахрен. Стоп.
Твою мать, блядь! Что здесь происходит?
Ладно. Я уже в который раз говорю, ладно. Я вот тупо не могу пробить нормально. Потому что он у меня на пути. Потому что с него может упасть линза. Редкий материал, с которым можно будет что-нибудь скрафтить, какое-нибудь оружие. Он бы еще стик у меня не ебланил. Когда я вот целюсь вниз, а он вверх поднимает, блин, этот. Прям подбешивает это дерьмо. Откуда появилась эта херня? Типа, это не похоже на какой-то дрифт или что-нибудь того, вот типа того. Это как будто стик сам по себе наебнулся. Он же не родной тут стоит. Помененный уже. Опять, видимо, покупать, менять надо. Ну тогда. Угу. Это я не на родном геймпаде сейчас играю от PS5. А на том, который покупал еще года 2 назад, 3, сколько там прошло. Один раз менять пришлось. Зашибись. Куст растет в камне. Понимаю, я его собрать за этого не могу. Боксы запретят неофициальные девайсы для консоли и так далее. Что это для того, скорее всего, делается, чтобы всякие уёбки не подключали не совсем честные устройства. О, я не знаю, как точно это будет работать. Но, скорее всего, да. Будет весело. Те, у кого всякие клавомыши для бокса и так далее, пойдут нахуй просто сразу же. Да, с макросами. Всякой фигней. Настраиваем этими макросными, да, кнопками. Макросы точно. Да, я согласен, что хорошо, но очень много людей будут бунтовать по этому поводу.
Good meat.
Можно ты сядешь?
I've almost got you.
А теперь текаем. Да, либо не пойдут. Мне это в целом похер, я вообще боксу презираю. Я не вижу смысла в этой консоли. То, что все, что выходит на боксе, есть на компе. Нахуй она нужна, не понимаю. Бесполезная коробка. В ней, наверное, имеется смысл, если ты живешь в какой-нибудь секции, у тебя там каждый квадратный сантиметр квартиры на вес золота, и
Clean that
вот
up later.
тебе некуда поставить комп, то, в принципе, да, в этом есть смысл, но, блядь. Ты можешь купить ноутбук, он занимает место, блин, примерно столько же. Поэтому хер его знает.
I think I'm in the clear.
Хотя скоро точно так же PlayStation может стать бесполезным калом. Если абсолютно все игры, особенно в даты релиза, будут выходить, что маловероятно, конечно. Но тем не менее все эксклюзивы будут на ПК. Просто через какое-то время. Ты чё сопротивляешься? Он сдохнет. А ты считаешь, что у всех телевизоры стоят на подставках, да? Когда его можно к стене прихуярить. Я как бы планирую даже мониторы, которые у меня сейчас на столе стоят, прихуярить к стене. Только надо один монитор сменить, тогда прихерачу. Вот каким образом у меня выбрались эти стрелы? Сука, я выбирал вот эти. Смотри, он перескакивает просто. Я выбираю сюда, он перескакивает. О, тупизм. Они что, меня потеряли? Вы серьезно сейчас? Хладнокровная лой. Просто тык и все. Демон.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were
My fingers stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An
Чего у
interesting
них с
body.
зубами?
Now the focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Так. Я забыл, как помечать цель. А. Да как не попал? Ладно. С кем с ними? Ты о чем? Я тебя не понимать. Так.
Nora girl lives.
Kill
Как они меня спалили. Что? Что это было? Я не понимаю вот эту херню прям вообще. Что? Да. Выбери, пожалуйста, нужную мне стрелу. Спасибо, блядь. Ёбаный бред. Да ты вообще иди нафиг отсюда, чел. Ты посмотри, просто возле уха просвистело. Извините, мне надо вот это лутануть. Тут что-то полезное. Я тут определенно не по уровню. А может и по уровню, хер его знает. Ты заебал, у тебя же слабое место, вот это вот огонь. Где? Чё по тебе не проходит огонь? Так, там сброс. Понятно, потому что я не туда стреляю. Я зарезал воздух. Как ты достал? Наконец-то. Это было отвратительное сражение, прям максимально. Я ненавижу блядский стелс. Я очень рад, что здесь не заставляют хотя бы стелсом только по стелсу играть. Я бы, возможно, тогда ее дропнул бы нахер в свое время, если бы заставляли
You
стелсить.
came for me. I'm ready.
Так, тут где-то еще лут должен валяться.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Да-да-да, сейчас тебя выслушаю, только полутаюсь немного. То что-то я все нахер потратил. А, понял. Это зелье не выхилит.
You came for me. I'm ready.
Ладно, пофигу, пойдем.
Hear me out. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja.
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Karja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Ну да, сейчас я и
Steals my
понимаю, о
soul.
чем речь.
I heard.
Первый раз,
Just
когда ты не
once, when
понимал,
I
что
saw
за
you.
бес. Вот прикольно,
Such a
конечно.
voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones.
Зачем?
It hollows your guts.
То он ведь, по
A
сути,
metal
не то
sound,
чтобы виноват.
but like nothing
У
dug
него
from the
выбора
earth
не
or
было.
smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Так, мне надо пособирать травы, блин.
Looks good.
Что ты делаешь? Разорался.
I'll find a use for you.
Так, пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Задания, предметы, навыки. Так, я забыл, что я вообще хотел качнуть-то, ё-моё. Может, вот это даже? Да, наверное. По-моему, все можно вкачать. Тут, видишь, прикол в том, что, если я правильно помню, максимальный уровень был 30-м. И плюс за каждое задание ты там навыки лутал, за какие-то особые активности навыки лутал в таком духе. Тогда можно, типа, вкачать, да. Там вроде даже ачивка была на прокачать все навыки. Я не помню, чтоб я НГ плюс играл. И без ДЛС я это все делал. На тот момент не было ДЛС еще. Так, задание. Да, блядь, все кнопки перетыкал. Так, основные. Предел, так. До периста предела. Если женщина была такая, так. Павшие звена как раз в перевале. Так, а там, значит, дополнительно это задание. 30-ка. Я как-нибудь буду попадать по нужным кнопкам? Нет, ладно, пойдем сюда. Да, я как-то это не стал даже заморачиваться с этим.
Never know when I might need these. It's Errand, and he's in trouble. Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catching it, though.
Don't lose your wits, or anything else!
Меня-то за что, тупое животное, блядь?
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
Я случайно на задание пришел, что ли, к нему? По пути на другое задание? Понимаю.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Might need that.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Да отстань от меня, чел.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
Тебе надо, ты говори.
Stocking up.
Почему мне сейчас писалось, что у меня нет места? Так. Так. У меня здесь шкура кролика, древесина. Ладно.
Need them soon enough.
Где костер? А, вон костер. Нужен кролик. Кролик, кролик. Но он мне на глаза не попадается. Попадают всякие лисы, блин.
I should check on Errand at Red Ridge Pass. He said he'd be waiting. Maker's End. Not much farther now. Bolin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here?
Я смотрю, ты понемногу превращаешься в настоящего токсичного лолера.
The name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You, spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Элизабет Собек. Я не помню, кто это. Кабан. Это все мне не интересно. Так, ладно. А, опять ты, да иди ты нафиг.
Spotted some trouble.
Не хочу я ваши аванпосты зачищать. Ау. Ну, теперь у меня горит жопа. Спасибо. Там еще кто-то здоровенный. Да эти саблезубы долбаные. А, бегемот. Очко эти аванпосты. Скучное занятие. Еще и по стелсу желательно это делать. Не хочу, мне лень. Ой, ни хрена тебя леса. А вот ветку я возьму. Отвалите от меня. Спасибо.
Right where he said it would be.
О, канатомет халявный.
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting.
Good hunter. Так. Как я за... Блин, мне не нравится ни то, ни другое. Оружие. Оружие. Тебя мы поставим пока что вот сюда. Индюк нужен. Индюк и кролик.
We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards.
Давай, кыс-кыс-кыс.
The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family. Eclipse, just like he said.
Forged dirt delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried them.
Так.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Так. Как бы вон тех вон вальнуть без палева. Вот бля.
They're scanning for me. She went that way.
Ну что ты делаешь? О,
Stay focused.
ой. Чё-то он умер, кажется. Ладно, уговорил. Мне впадло стелсить. Стелсы вот эти ваши.
They're massive.
Дебильные. Так, ну допустим, и чё? Вот я сюда приперся. Что-нибудь еще есть? Ладно, пофигу. Пойдем дальше.
All these ruins. Huh? What do the old ones do here?
Давай, иди сюда. Не дотягиваюсь, да? Как он меня спалил? У него, блядь, глаз впереди, они.
You can see them. They can't see you. The corruptor might prove a challenge.
О, вот это больно было. Вот как это называется? Я шувернулся. И куда он пошел? Какого он уровня? 18-й. Странно. Тупизм ебучий, блядь. Что за хуйня происходит, не понимаю. Ты его ебашь, ему вообще похуй.
These ruins. What do the old ones do here?
Да мне похуй на тебя, чел. Вот прям вот поебать, блядь. Почему они, блядь, не дохнут? У меня вот этот вопрос. Сука, сложность стоит небольшая. Че за бред? Очень странно. Крыса померла. Зелье, 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 зелье.
This will be useful later.
Да. Я вообще думал, что тут есть немножечко этот полет стрелы, но это ж не Зельда, да. Ты просто стреляешь и попадаешь. А, ему похуй просто. Понимаю.
All right.
Что-то у меня сегодня глаза, мозги будут... То ли эта хуйня меня слепит, то ли чё. Ни хрена не вижу. Ох. Привет, чувак.
What have they been uncovering here?
Надо мне какой-то нормальный свет для камеры уже придумать, чтобы и меня не слепило, и чтобы видно было, блин. Это прям срань какая-то. Если я внутри глаза выжгу скоро. Такими темпами.
An explosion.
А сейчас что идет? Как бы ты лицо мое видишь?
Another explosion.
А вот и истребитель, да? Ему бы пулемет снять.
weapons operational. Time to get it moving and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Has to be one of the death bringers we talked
Focus.
about.
It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus.
Better get into that tower.
The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it.
Не сбивается? Ты серьезно?
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points. Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Ни хрена себе. Ну, ожидаемо, в принципе. Пиздец, я надеялся, что этому уёбку сейчас собью пулемет и все. Но нет.
Жопа горит!
Пулемет вообще не сбивается.
Тушите мою жопу! За что? За что, блядь?
Блять, еще 200 человек стоит.
Death bringers Owen talked about.
Чего у него уязвимости?
Unless I destroy that thing first.
Вот и почему он не умер.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Пиздец, блядь. Я застрял. Кайф.
Hitting that thing.
Пиздец какой-то. А.
Weapons operational. Time to get it moving and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Her name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Focus.
Класс.
It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Чел нахер отсюда. Ждем, пока перегреется, пускай вытаскивает свою вот эту штуку. Мы ее сломаем. Ты падла. Ну хватит шевелиться.
Did it.
Какой вопрос?
Six-pack punch.
Ты о чем?
All right. That Eclipse officer had
Что
focus.
непонятного в слове небритябрь, я не понимаю.
Good find.
Небритябрь обычно подразумевает небритибалы.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Вот я все это вниз нажимаю, и он у меня перескакивает вверх. Какая-то проблема, видимо, в самом стике. Даже не в потенциал метрах, этих потенциометрах. В самом ебаном стике. Механизм что ли наебнулся.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobak, 355,510 days after for your meeting with Mr. Fair. Please proceed to the 35th.
Сколько там?
350,000.
350 тысяч. Опоздали. Хуя себе. Ох, яшечно. Чё-то это... Да. Поспать побольше захотелось просто. Вот, вышло так. Что поделаешь.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol is a black quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. That sounds bad.
Ну вот, меня вообще теперь не видно, да? Не выходя, блин.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So, what was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to the focus. They'll help you understand.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will...
So they were making machines. Then they stopped.
Блять, я случайно прервал, что ли?
Other kinds of weapons? What? The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
Извините. Я пытался взять лут и прервал. Ну, классика делать на одну кнопку действий и кучу.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Я, наверное, должен был упасть, но что-то пошло не так. Ладно.
I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up. Looks like I can climb here.
Так, я не особо пока что вижу куда. А, во. Мне надо вон туды. Так, лестница. Так куда ж ты лезешь? Ура!
Made it.
Забавно, что спустя столько времени здесь по-прежнему есть энергия, да, и типа, что-то работает.
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening. The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines. People were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad. It looks like the way up. What's left of it. Be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Так, блин, мне походу либо просто два пути было, либо чё.
Since the began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Я, по-моему, круг навернул, да? Или тут просто похожее место? Просто похожее место, походу.
It's cold.
Да ну тебе кажется, холодный. Ни хрена не видно толком. Серьезно, еще и дождь пошел. Вообще кайф.
a way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Ничего не видно из-за дымки этой.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
А может быть, я не хочу ехать на скоростном лифте? Да стой ты!
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the older ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Now that's enough talking. Be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
По-моему, это больше половины игры уже. Если я правильно помню.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
Какой нахрен длины там эта веревка?
Smell will clear soon, like breath on the air.
Так, здания основные. Клад смерти. Это понятно. Ладно, надо вот это бы сделать. Так, что у меня 2 навыка? Мало. Мало, но... А, я даже на этом костре был. Прикольно. Но задание не выполнил. Ладно.
Machines must have come across Captain Ballon's patrol here. One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where? Another Karja. At least his death came quickly.
Что ты орешь? Ищем.
Keep that for later. This can't be the helmet from the last Carja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
О, торгаш. Так, продать... ту-ту-ту. А. Блин, мне ни хрена не нравится этого. Ладно. Индики, кролики нужны.
These will keep.
Да ну тебя. Ты чё, прикалываешься сейчас, да? Я стреляю с высокоточного и понять не могу, что я, блин, не попадаю нормально. Неудивительно. Ты, кролик, ты вообще норм? Нет тебе под водой скакать?
blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
By the sun,
What is
by
that?
the sun, I'm never really done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the beer fount too many
Ты
times.
чё орёшь, дурак?
I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Day Tower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with a snap maw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
Ага.
Better watch out for that machine. It doesn't look friendly.
Ой, как меня бесит эта херня. Я нажимаю, значит, кнопочку, чтобы на него напасть немножечко, да, сверху там бесшумно. Он такой, не хочу, просто помашь копьем перед ним, чё нет. Как я сейчас добивание сделал? Объясните мне.
Thought I found this.
Чё мне так хочется спать? Да фак вообще. Чё за день? Я прям сижу и залипаю. Да.
Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
И все, мне не надо возвращаться с этим квестом. Отлично, хоть никуда идти не надо. Так, заведение. Пойдем вот этому поможем. Бестолковому. Так, а у меня где-нибудь есть костер рядом? Только здесь. Стой. Еще хочется кушать. Так. Блин, время-то 5:30 так.
That'll help.
Кстати, да, я же могу вот эту херню качнуть. Металлические осколки нужны, все остальное есть. Я немножко обеднел после покупки этого сета, которого не знаю зачем мне. Надо вспомнить, где лежит сет, который защиту дает. Который там загадкой открывается. Вообще не помню, где это. Вроде в руинах каких-то. Ты чё хотел-то?
Good for an old remedy.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Извините, но тут что-то легендарное. Это просто эти так отображаются, да?
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet.
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
Let's go.
Ладно.
You have my steel.
Так.
What was that? Not alone.
Так, давай по... Оу. Блин, это... Да какого хрена? Я же в кустах сижу, ты как меня увидел? А ну, блядь, прекрати в меня стрелять, козел. Ладно, вы сами нарвались. Угу. Этого индюка не вальнуть.
Come on.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis, and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a dicer like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Ме. Такое себе задание на самом деле. Так, что у меня там еще сейчас есть такого по заданиям? Основные это понятно. Наверное, имеет смысл вот это сделать. Разбой не хочу. Охотничье угодье. Это обучающие задания, за которые вообще, по-моему, оружие дают. Требуются сильные руки. Вы что, прикалываете? Я не увидел связь, вот она идет. Отстой. Не, надо атаку на главаря по-любому.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
О! Ты что, прикалываешься? Да.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
По-моему, тут прикол какой-то был с тем квестом.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They'd been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff. Almost there.
Да, блин. Сука! Из-за того, что стик немного поддергивается, вот это вот, блядь, я не могу нормально нацелиться.
Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
There must be Shadow Karja armor. A Shadow Karja spear. These look like drag marks. Arrows scattered there. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Wasn't expecting a girl.
Реально не могу нормально, сука, навестись. Блять.
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Don't clump up. Spread out.
О, я ж могу вот так вот сделать. Так, это не то. Вон оно оружие, вон оно оружие.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
По-моему, он немножечко обманывает, если я правильно помню. Может и нет. Я уж забылся нафиг.
What are those leather straps? So much blood. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Так, что я еще не увидел?
Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
Then why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
This storm's gonna back down before I do.
Так, здание. Ну, погнали. Я хотел посмотреть на карту, и вот у меня ощущение, что Где-то, блин, то ли вот здесь, то ли вот здесь. Был спуск. Может, я ошибаюсь. Спуск к руинам с броней. Это что такое? О! Вот пойдем сгоняем сюда ради интереса. Блин. Левел-то побольше моего. О, тихо. Я не вижу, вода там или нет. Вода.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Да. Это, по-моему, как раз то место с броней.
Armor. From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it? Red light. I'm not getting in. Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There.
Да.
I just need to slot in one more.
Точно, надо еще один этот топливный элемент где-то найти. А где он у нас? Я вообще не помню. Где топливный элемент еще один? Он по сюжету находится или нет? Некрон, ты помнишь? Где может быть элемент топливный еще один? Один я нашел чисто случайно. А, ты вообще не играл? Вау, ну ты даешь. Я просто не помню. А, это DLS, по-моему. Определенно в руинах, скорее всего, он. Ну, как он отображается? Ладно, пофигу. Так, это вот сюда, соответственно, мы вот от этого костра, наверное, пойдем, да? Тут торгует сосудами. Ну, когда я с торговцем артефактами поговорим.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. I'll support a cargo over an offsuit any day.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them. You ready? Let's trade then.
Понятно.
Come on back. I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
Так, ты у нас чем торгуешь особые предметы? А в чем смысл этого дерьма всего? Или я наоборот продаю таким образом? Херня какая-то, ладно.
Let's have a chat. No.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of
Да, находил.
It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Так, тут тоже коробки с наградой. 10. Охренеть, тут надо, конечно, их. До свидания. Идите в жопу.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage Beasts interested
А ты можешь идти быстрее?
Passed by some Outlander woman, Onyx. I've been here for 2 hours. Miss Nora takes the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children in wine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
Then we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Дебильная улыбка.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
I'll sleep well tonight.
Так, ладно, допустим. Смоляной утес. Ёбрушь, мать твою, нахер. Ладно, значит, имеет смысл пойти вот сюда сходить. А откуда мы можем пойти побыстрее? Отсюда? Вариант только... Да, ёб твою мать, отсюда. Там как раз проход вроде есть, да. Блин, где был еще один топливный элемент? По-моему, он где-то вообще намного раньше встречался, чем тот, который лежал он там на верхушке, до которого я просто случайно залез в этот раз. Может, в обители матери, или как она там называется? Где нас дверь не пустила внутрь. Фак. Ну ладно. Да блин. Поналожили тут камней, хер пройдешь.
My focus is receiving another signal.
А где костер? А, вот он. Чё ты, блин? Перед глазами я его не вижу. Так. Чтоб мне залезть, надо вот отсюда, откуда-нибудь. Но я не вижу пока что, как залезть сюда. А, во. Блин, я успеваю? Да, сука! Залезь, пожалуйста, вот сюда. Я не вижу лестницы. Походу я не успеваю, да. Ты что, я не вижу способов туда залезть пока что. Я так понимаю, они сюда не пойдут, да? Меня бесят они, чё они не идут сюда? Вы чё, гоните что ли? Чё за идиотизм? Какой же идиотизм. Чё у них за, блин, ограниченное передвижение такое? Я вообще не помню такой херни. Пытаешься приманить, но они тупо втыкают в одном месте. А, чё, где, кто? Кто-то стрельнул тут, нихуя себе, зачем идти проверять, действительно. Мы просто постоим и все. Классно.
Looks like I'm clear. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Так, теперь просто идем по этому заданию.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Блин, там тут душнило. Как бы так пройти, не загреть бы. Вроде норм.
Handy.
Не-не-не-не-не, братишка, иди-ка ты нахер.
This'll help. This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Так, что ты вообще продаешь? Блин, у меня бабок нифига нету. Интересная штука. Так, это у меня есть. Так, это лук чисто со стихийными атаками. Лед. Что это? Отравление какое-то? Электричество, да? Это высокоточка. Бегу. А чё, если мы попродаем модификации какие-нибудь бесполезные? Да, особо я денег не выиграл. Ладно.
Felt like Ursa was the pin holding Osram and Karja together.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Getting cooler. Dark soon.
Лук со стихийными стрелами на самом деле бы взять. Буревестник, ёб твою мать. Тут где-то буревестник, класс вообще. А, да?
I can get out of this. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Как бы тут шмыгануть так? А чё если... Да, сука, я вот сюда Понял. То есть я тебя освобождаю, ты на меня нападаешь. Хорошо?
The right ammo. Here we are.
А, окей, ладно, я понял. Нифига меня разворотило. Я еще стрелы сменить забыл. Да. Ай, чё-то хуйня какая-то получилась. Ну ладно.
Come on, Jets, let's get her. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Still sniffing around.
А чё так больно? Я не понимаю, почему так сильно залетает? Да какой... Пятнадцатый левел, алло. Я 22-й. У меня, типа, броня, в принципе, есть. Чё за хуйня? Ну нахера, куда вы поперлись? Идиоты. Да сдохни ты, заебал. Чё живучий такой? Двенадцатый левел. Почему они меня так быстро сбривают? Не понимаю. Этот один только живой остался. Ау. Ну ты выстунешься, нет? Вообще не цепляется. Ой, зря я сюда спрыгнул, конечно. Очень зря.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
А кто его освободил? Я нихуя не вижу.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Как ты на визор нацепила это?
Ursa!
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa.
Тупо.
No, no. Please.
Ну да.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Durval too. This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Durval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Durval's got nothing left to lose. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Now this thing is dangerous.
Пойду разворачу вон ту машину еще заодно. Чего бы нет. Ну, это рыскарь обычный был. Чё ты, блин? Так, ладно, задание. Ну, оба новостного. На 18-й. Как же ты долго грузишь? Да-да-да, отстань от меня, чувак.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Она ж, по-моему, жива по итогу.
I'm at a loss about Ursa.
Или что-то такое, или что, у меня какая-то, блин, странная херня, что с этим чуваком что-то было интересное завязано, какой-то обман или что-то.
She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Move along. I have no need to move around here.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Нихера себе он вышиб дверь заколоченную с ноги. Понимаю.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb?
It's a
Doesn't look
bomb,
too
all right.
big.
Well, big enough to kill us.
All right, I'll shut up.
Something's dripping from the ceiling.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Ты задолбал меня туда-сюда гонять, я уж 10 раз осмотрелся. Ну, сука.
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
I hope no one was inside the warehouse when it blew. Food tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
Are we under attack? Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Nice and played out.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts. This must be where Derval assembled the detonator. Derval did find a way into the palace.
О, чё за херня? Ты прикалываешься, что ли, блядь?
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff.
Grab
Someone's
this
got
now.
to guard the rear.
Something guard hell in here.
А почему вы не умираете с одного выстрела? Потому что не те стрелы.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Понял.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Something there!
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
Да ты заебал. Тут спрятаться-то негде.
I've got a sun god to kill.
Да иди ты в жопу.
You're starting to hear it.
Че ты посмотри, какое говно, а, блядь. О, ладно. Чудесное место.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing. I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Чел, тебе вообще как, нормально со стрелами в роже?
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
Ой, что-то мы умерли, да? Ну, бывает, бывает. Ладно, он не умер. Какого хрена он не умер со стрелой во лбу?
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Osseron tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Sammy.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Где эта херня летающая?
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
I dropped it!
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Как они багуют. Как эта игра багует, блядь? Ну лутани ты ее. Как ты заебал.
You can get a machine to do it for you.
Right on target.
Это было уныло.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that Noma girl.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working.
Я думал, что-то стоящее будет.
It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a thunderjaw lure in your bedroom. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than 2 sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines? Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot, you know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you. Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
А, все, задолбал. Больше не разговаривает. Ну ладно.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the fire?
По лестникам вверх катимся. Заебись.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Mm-hmm.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and
Кстати, какая у него сратая улыбка.
I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
Что за подкаты?
What exactly will happen to Derval?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Derval is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
Так я уже говорил об этом, по-моему.
What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Marad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Я еще не уходил так-то. Так. Ну, тут остается только это задание сейчас. Надо именно тыкнуться, чтобы доступна была точка. Класс. Ладно. Что у нас там по времени? По времени. Так. 7:30. Ладно, я пойду там поем, потуплю. Обещать сильно не буду, но возможно попозже Зельду подрублю, но это не точно. Ладно. Всем спасибо за внимание. До скорого.
Эй, говно, ты что тут вытворяешь, а?
Что-то у тебя зубов во рту много, а?
А ну пиздуйте отсюда!